Where did that come from? Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there! Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Watch where you're going! Oh, dear customer. Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hotel!
My, who do we?
I see she still had...
Dad, are you okay? Your name is Xiao Liang.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boom. Sorry, Hotel. Gotta dash. Dinner's on a...
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of...
Huh? Why?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to...
Use what? What are you talking?
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst.
I'm sorry. What?
God... There's no need to worry. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What besides? It was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps...
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baiju...
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more...
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping you. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake, and...
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much...
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get our... Blockages within the cardiovascular system. I see. I suppose this must have caused...
Dr. Baiju, how back...
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor.
Ayu, do you know when your father first started...
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long...
So it's been a long time. No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find...
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so...
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free...
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must...
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will...
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chunk.
Bye for now.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now.
All's well that ends. You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you... Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docks. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Guilty as charged! Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that...
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeat... Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up. So these days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed...
Okay, Paimon gets it now. What?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So...
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle. Because after that encounter, my grandpa had a huge argument with him. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very hand on top of that. The kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around, but even that says to me that One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he... Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jiao Liang is doing.
Dad!
Oh,
Dad, you remember me!
yes. I remember now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slow.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about...
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all, but... How did you accomplish...
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please...
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring? But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody?
Who's there?
Ah!
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing.
What did I just say about Traveler, Paimon? The truth is, instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient. Baizhu, can you please...
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor, I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the...
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his... Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge us.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So...
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. He must Traveler. Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or... Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You can't...
Thank you, Traveler, and...
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple. Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me,
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell me?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near... She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying along...
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, the last time she visited us, she and master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into...
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness...
Nor did master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her...
Oh, so that's why you went to such...
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as...
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious-sounding thing you've ever...
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything...
Traveler, Paimon, come quick! What is this?
Chung Sheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. Is it breathing?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of... If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this...
Offshoots? So, then...
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jia Liang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key in...
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person... Hey, why has everyone gone... Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who can... You mean... Jialiang? Why would he... Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here. Huh? So you're saying... It was Jiang... Wait, but... That doesn't make any sense either! What...
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not...
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the...
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor load... So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the... Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those... Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell... Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long...
Whoa, what? After a contract? Share life force? Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful... With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier. Stronger and healthier? Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just... Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man! Chung Chung! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honor.
You called?
Ah! Ugh, gets Paimon every time. Aren't all Adepti in the habit of material?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do the lantern right when we met briefly. I was unaware of your true identity.
Huh? You two are...
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So somewhat too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of a vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land. Before it was subdued by the land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Jinxa Village was founded
Que
sometime after
interessante.
that.
A terra foi finalmente limpa do veneno quando o Rex Lapis usou status em sua semelhança para selar os restos mortais da serpente. A Vila Quincy foi fundada algum tempo após isso. Seria as estátuas que a gente faz ressonância? Pode ser.
The seal
Interessante.
is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its... However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I... That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got...
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips.
Master, there's a...
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3...
It seems that my worst Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now!
Cadê o outro? Não fiz ainda. É pra cá? Não é pra lá.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure! Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure!
What if Master finds out?
Off we go! Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go!
Ah, saiu.
Dad! What's wrong?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baiju, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood.
When Gui left, he was still conscious.
Kuei, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is they're waiting.
No one's joined.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact... Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be
Oh, really? Well, he... I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it Speaking...
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you
I suppose. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's...
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang. Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if...
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep.
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way. Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baiju! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more...
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is and as a result, his life force depleted at a great...
What? You mean, even if you got all...
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying... Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting. And though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather,
had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began... Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued...
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went...
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life,
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible.
well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, So our immediate priority should... Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her, and given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jiao Liang!
Dr. Baiju, please let... You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your...
No! We're out of time! We have to... before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it.
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long over. There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find...
Very well. Then follow me.
Ai, que bonitinha.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet.
Dr. Baiju,
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
That's strange. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is...
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the... Jialiang, can you sense which direction the...
I think it's... this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here.
I think I remember this place.
Jiao Liang, are you okay?
No, I have to keep going.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to...
Easy, Jialiang. Come on. Mind the side effects.
Time to act. Let's light it up!
You, Blade, you're up!
Ring cutter.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repelling.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee, and after them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Li.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs... This is where... I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She...
Here! Ta! Ka! Ta! Ra! Ka! Ta!
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
is yours. Let's light it up! Let me leave you a verse.
Go.
Stay put.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time!
Caraca, olha.
Off we go!
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Let's light it up! Propagate!
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains! It's not as simple as that. Don't you? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. Oh no.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged,
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life, Baiju. You're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know.
you could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight.
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But
But what would be the point, Dr. Baiju? I'm all too aware of the dangers of God remains. You are not the first. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great... If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then...
Jialiang.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife?
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that
Jialiang. Baiju.
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods,
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, what a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice it.
I've seen many final farewells in my time.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Isn't at least that's what generations of masters
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue. So, I know. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could...
Dr. Baiju,
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more...
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years. I am as interested... But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that...
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it...
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death, and all I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power, and even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you know...
Oops, and...
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent.
Director Hu told me to keep her
Never under
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his... Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last turn. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I...
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this...
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiang.
Yay! Paimon killed! Alright, first things first, off...
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing...
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Chang... Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether just...
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, but I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the... Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison?
Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies.
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art... When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god... What am I saying? The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any... But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, haven't given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural...
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate...
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases. Can you still stop before...
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale...
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even Dad'll be able...
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't. Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli.
I can only hope.
Baiju, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you...
It is...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patient's? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the law. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want. Cheng Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this
Huh? But didn't you already transfer...
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of past...
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you...
But isn't wanting to have... For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Adventure time! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Let's go gather some samples. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Let me weave you a verse. Germinate!
One with the force.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa!
I'll uproot you! Excuse me?
Off we go!
Sei lá.
Keep up. And shroud. Can't see?
No, my sword!
Adventures! One with the forest. I hear everything.
Scatter! No, my sword! I'm going in! Huh? Let's light it up! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Don't fear. You're Rosie.
Off we go!
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you the elemental power inside the crystal is What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had. Makes sense. Too bad it's unable. Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
You are not welcome here.
Propagate! Ah! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a Teamwork is dreamwork! No, my sword!
Don't be scared!
Let's light it up! Amazing. With such skills, you all would have...
Hey! Paimon has been meaning...
No, we didn't.
The appearance of our kind. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of...
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to... Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it... You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear...
I see. Humans have a term for this. You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yes, then a most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther it... I can't wait any longer!
Assim mesmo.
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who'll carry who later!
I think we may have a different understanding. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a rub.
Child? You mean the fungi?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language.
Oh, then it must be like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for...
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is good. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It... Yes, this way. We're almost there.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the...
So, this previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains. which is why the Withering, they've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil. In my home, they grew everywhere. Until the world suddenly lost all its color. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companion.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that...
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge, it's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about. Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to... Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering!
I'm going in! Huh?
Access denied.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Eat this! Goba, get them!
Ah!
No touching!
Gather!
Morreu?
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a...
I hope that you will be free of this pain after return. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the...
It's okay. As long as elemental power still an external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them, but I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and...
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our...
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one, but you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But
Nahita is a god! Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake!
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid it, but if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family...
All right. You have great element. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little...
All right, I'm ready. Changing it...
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about.
As am I. I'm not... All right! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to...
Okay. Good luck, Lord.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus! It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form, the unconscious fungus, is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is? Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, Traveler. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the Traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood. Nahita? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like it's worn.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
I apologize. Language is not easy.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you.
Apocalypse ended? Go.
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I
remember. Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dragão Dendro?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains, water, trees, us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the early... It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new... However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro...
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply...
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro?
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time, which means that if all the forbidden... Then a big void will also form inside the dragon! I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible... No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the... But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to make Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining... Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything? Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. Have you two ever seen anything like this before? No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what... I'm sorry, our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like that. Thank you. Family bringing food.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If Wei
what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away...
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it.
Dá pra mim, vai.
Healthy body.
O gelo vai? Não.
I'll take care of it.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life. Wildflowers! It was a shame when it said plants were invading!
Born of ice and frost.
That should be all of them. That wasn't... Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we... Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? Well, the history of dragons starts from the... Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered... Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest in an attempt to adapt to its new environment. The Pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
We can do this!
What is the situation?
A walk would be nice.
Nossa. Ai, ai. Meu Deus.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
You really like them, don't you?
Family. Like. Do you not? Like.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't.
Doesn't matter. Family likes me.
Paimon doesn't.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connection. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works...
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse, Lord of Dendro. Do you
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that the rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But it's impossible to preserve. What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's... Follow me. I'll explain it once we find it. So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time. Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon...
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
It's over there!
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion. Oh, we finally managed to rescue.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light!
Wait, something dark is coming out. What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of... Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a...
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler!
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself.
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the...
You want to use its power?
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too. It's risky to use its power without fully
Don't understand. This no good, that no good.
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to return home.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something... How about this? Traveler, you could try use... I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I...
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean... Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to...
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant... Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being but enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see...
I understand, and can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, the Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the fire, and as a result, our homeland will
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of...
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what...
What? You used the fire seed to...
Why?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents...
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there...
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also... In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon But you should hurry. There is little time to wait.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home.
As I told you, I've already lost my Lord of Dendro. I thank you for coming to fight. Our past has been saved. And now it's enough for me. Just knowing that the...
Hey! Wait! It turned into...
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its... Please, of all of us, it deserves the...
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's...
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved.
Let's go!
Home.
Azul no mapa.
Go, Barbara, go!
I see everything! Shine down!
Come, now protect us! Hi?
Go, Barbara, go! Keep going. Barbara, go!
Oh. O que tem que fazer aqui? Tá lá em cima?
Solidify!
Unsolicited.
Sabia que tinha um baú aqui.
Valuable for it.
Não! Caramba. Vamos aqui. Cadê?
Want me to come along?
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Era isso que ele tá mostrando? O azul? Ah, era isso.
Time to go.
It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
Right. Time to go. Time to go.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant. It has already noticed our presence.
Into the wind.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there.
Ai. Eita!
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Devalinho não é nada perto do bichão.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you,
Booer.
You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for—
Let go? For only foolish Booer. You will find no gratefulness from me. Even if you heal, you will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
Eita.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am brave, I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too?
External form not important. Inner nature same.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, their
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the—
Is there any way to avoid fighting?
Hey! Can you guys talk?
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them.
Shine down!
Hey!
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their element? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. It seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can... But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed.
Correct. We cannot use the fire.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
This is becoming quite...
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving, but don't worry. The decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become but as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it...
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a...
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Time to go. Yeah.
I see everything!
The wind knows me.
Oh, hi. Hey! Let's dance.
to go. One with nature.
The wind knows me.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the dendro...
Yeah. Who knows what's... Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to all... That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate.
But how are we gonna do that?
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of... We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our...
Wonder if the dendro
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. No, I'm here to save both you and your people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's
Well, then let's go have...
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the... Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead. What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with element. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the trap.
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter.
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this... Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come...
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into... So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own.
You're gonna become the
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and...
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a Papist face.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides,
maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for...
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you... If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never...
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No, please.
The fire seed shattered, and Nahida's... she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
To imagine such growth.
Everyone hold hands! It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams. Go, Barbara, go!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hey! Go, Barb, ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Thank you for protecting me from the elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for you no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Into the wind.
Let's dance. Hey!
The wind knows me.
with nature. There is no escape. Into the wind.
I'll protect us. Everyone hold hands.
One with nature. Into the wind. Illusion shattered.
Wonderful word. It's new, which means light. It will be your name.
Flames of raging dream. Illusion shattered.
I see everything. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing.
That's different! They won't.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me. Samara will be free from threat as long as you're healthy.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me. Be that as it may, my position still stands. And when you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Yeesh! Who could put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would. How did you become affected by
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that. causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides. Even after, as I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself...
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time that some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than...
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to...
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydro... Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! Huh. They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important. It's said that Newer is its most important family. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Go, Barbara, go!
We may leave at any time.
May knowledge guide you.
Shine down!
Barely a scratch!
Wind, hear me! Gonna be epic!
everything!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's go as one!
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry, I have them all. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home?
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine for...
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazuma. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand. But for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dream.
That's right. The Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. Your word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, no. We aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be past...
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat. In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So...
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry. Well, she does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right, then I accept your offer. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them.
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Ah, o efeito acabou. Wow, so this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined. So, the school you were talking about, the
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here. Looking forward to it. I'm so excited. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're Miss. Are you from Inazuma?
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like, oh, they're all so pretty.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing, but even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya, but we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Psyche and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these, and they brighten up your entire day. Okay, thanks. In that case...
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you.
Now that you mention it,
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about R&R.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you...
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it. Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of Outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around every...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still... Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it. Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be... Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Está aqui embaixo?
From Watawahist, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really... Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to tact it. Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into some...
Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida! What?
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next...
My answer is going to be even more of a... You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
According to current Ritalis research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence. This is a far cry from folk tales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now? There has to be something we can do.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest. One we first had was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Acho que tem, né? Do banheiro deve ter.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be... Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and... Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretexts, but we can't be sloppy with it either. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard. Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing? If we used wishes as the center of our story... Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers. And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have... This is, after all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine. This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. All right, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and I just don't understand why you're so positive. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with words, but...
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up someone, but if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child. And asked all the same things everyone else did. About rugs, spices, cooking. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you kiss?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be...
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed... Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon? In that case, I was born ready.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fire?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've...
More places to see? All right, let's go. Is that what you two were talking about? Wait, it's not going to suddenly start.
Relax, it's completely still. And
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then he left.
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all. I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here...
Oops, I was having too much fun, and before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting...
Whoa, that many?
That's part of it. But more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes, and after a lot of thought, I think people use fireworks to remember their most precious memories. And these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past, and shooting stars make people think of wishes. Because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with. To join the past and future together and get... At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine. You both understand what I'm trying to say? I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one of... Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor...
I see. The purest ore. Then why don't we go back? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothered?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go. I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything. At first, Paimon felt bad about Keep, but now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! I swear by my sword! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
Hey!
Go as well! I'm going in! Wait, hear me! Barely a scratch!
Tamam.
For justice. What is the situation? May knowledge guide you. You want me on...
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about...
Sorry for the trouble, but we're kind of...
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got still. I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock?
That'd be great! Thanks so much.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of...
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if...
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes
dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still...
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split...
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find... I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her...
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything. Probably because she thinks nothing she says would... But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong...
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a bit... She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, but after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stay. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
We're coming with you!
Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with it. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child.
Oh, I remember her. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had...
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should...
Gotcha. Thanks a lot. Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair...
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right?
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it.
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back. Look! It's the wheelchair! So the hilly churls took it! We gotta get it back before they damage it!
we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risk? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend.
The carving? You mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind, but the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's go.
Sorry, I got carried away. And everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll leave. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult.
Yes, I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him. And then I'm not angry with him. Not
Cheer up. Something
beautiful.
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again, and I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, but that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend, but...
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in her, I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, so as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her...
Oh, so that's what you're...
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may but I think there are ways to get even subjective things. So, how about it?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget...
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying...
Because we can actually summon the Aranara. Just watch! We have some tricks up our...
Whoa, so this is an Aranara. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and she's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that parting with a friend like that is too sad. And that's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life is... Yes, maybe we're already used to bad luck and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment, but this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
Huh? What do you mean by that? So, that means...
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by...
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again, even if I can recover. My heart?
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all. And it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means we're... not our first time in one. No wonder our Apoorva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing!
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time. That's true.
You're good!
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run fast.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few... let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh! So it's...
So, this is our destination? But, Paimon? I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels. You know, at first, it felt like my world, but as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear, even though I don't know how I did it. I know.
Oh, that's not important. What's important, our memories don't just symbolize our past. They can also shine once you find the hope in your heart again.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like... Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here? I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but almost like it's a part of...
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Is that how it... It's just like in fairy tales. But I'm glad that I found that belief again. They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have... We passed through, but nothing seems... Arashani? Arashani!
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be...
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're... It's okay. I understand. This happened because... But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't... Now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because...
Yep. Oh, once we find...
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone. What? did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you. And then the light turned into this.
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap. You all are great. Just like fireworks.
We're waking up already? But
the meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. Ugh, I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest...
Paimon, too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that...
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it... You know me. It really doesn't matter. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor shower... Don't worry. I loved it so much. I think...
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon...
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute art. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a... And When I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, a fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves. That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived. If we were sticklers about truth and fiction, we would have missed out on...
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list. By the way, the R&R...
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute R&R.
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home. Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here, Avi.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry. I'll make you some fireworks that you do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember you gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower and spot.
Sounds like a plan.
I will. You're as earnest as ever. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this. That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows, maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you. Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
The world remains constant.